Alô, boa noite a todos. Elfo, filho. Droll. Mó. É. Não vem dar spoiler aqui não, tá falando que vai falar muita coisa. Que você fica comprando 30,50, é por isso? Eu não pago porque eu gastei todo o dinheiro comprando PC. Você que não pensa, olha o nome do meu personagem, né? Vai ficar mais Dungeons Dragons. Gabe. Gabe Droll. Assassino.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Now that's settled. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
É, eles têm jeito de safado mesmo. Para de dar spoiler. Eu falei, tem que corrigir o 6-2. Só pode me ensinar a jogar o jogo, não pode dar spoiler de diálogo, história, decisão, puzzle, sei lá o que. É óbvio, ele é o diabo, ele é filho do capeta. Como é que ele não vai ser mal?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If
Tá funcionando?
serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this.
Achei que não tava não, que bom. Dá pra votar. Eu não sei se eu tenho que pedir, mas dá pra votar a opção de diálogo também. Eu acho, tava escrito. Legal, né? Funciona até com pirata. Não vou nem falar, não. Se for muito bom, eu compro, bicho. Mas por 200 não dá. Outra hora eu compro. Só pra falar assim, ó, esse desenvolvedor aqui merece meu dinheirinho um pouquinho. Mas, eu quero muito jogar Elden Ring, eu já vou ter que comprar ele. Não, eu não vou zerar, mano. Você acabou de falar que fez cagando aí. Por que eu faria isso?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though. I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place.
Mano, esse jogo é demorado. Não dá certo a gente jogar junto.
For more time to prepare.
Você fica trabalhando até 6 horas. Eu vou zerar até sexta-feira. Eu já zerei isso aqui porque eu fico o dia inteiro.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. you'll find the druids at the heart of the grove.
Aham. Aí eu tenho que esperar você trabalhar.
Make
Quando for o seu turno, eu tenho que esperar você trabalhar
and if it's of any
e
concern,
e fazer sua ação. Obrigado.
brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
Let's have a look. What path lies before me?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Aí eu fiquei conversando com vocês que já nem sei o que é ritual.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Ah, o Matheus já não tá aqui pra me dar a dica, então você vai ter que começar a fazer tutorial. Eu posso... É óbvio, né, que eu posso vender tudo isso aqui. Cimitarra Goblin. Mesma merda, né? Tá.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
Gold.
Strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
Aí é só eu dar coisa pra ele até... dar o mesmo peso de ouro. Entendi já. Obrigado. Deus te abençoe. Essas adagas aqui, você precisa do mesmo tipo de item pra aprimorar, sei lá. Alguma coisa do tipo? Não, posso vender essa merda aqui toda então.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Lava grande. Não. Que isso, filho? Calma aí que eu também não sou retardado mental, não.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Não serve pra nada, né? Prato, cálice, taça, sapato, tinteira, trapo, caneca, corda. Corda é um trem que parece útil, né? Isso aqui também. Essas armaduras aqui. Deixa eu ver. 10, 11. Deixa um de cada aqui só. Ah não, já tenho.
We don't even know these.
Deixa um de cada aqui só pra eu conferir se não é.
Of course it does. You would choose futures over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Sylvanus, guide your...
Ai, vendi os negócios, sei lá o que lá. Essas luvas, luva de cura. Eu não tenho luva.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Ó, 14. Desvantagem em teste de furtividade. 10, 14. 11. Bônus de destreza. Tá bom. Altura média. Prestidigitação. As outras não dão nada, né? É isso mesmo. De couro. Peraí. Nossa, eu esqueci que não preciso fazer isso.
There's no time to waste.
Não tem luva. Não tem luva.
Shall find
Não
me.
tem luva. Ele usa esse manto simples. É tudo pior que tem como ser, né?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our future.
No, you just care about your
Tá
stupid.
explorando bem aí, hein?
Back. Right now.
O mago, o Gale, se for, tinha um lugar que tinha um portal, um desses portal de teleporte e você tinha que colocar a mão lá e puxar ele. O Matheus encheu o saco pra mim abrir o portal, eu não ia abrir não. É aqui, ó. Assim que sai da nave, aí você vem cá.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Isso, velho. Roupa íntima. Meu Deus. Isso aqui não serve de nada, né?
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
Opa,
You're going to get us
Opa.
killed.
opa. Acabou. Ó. Ah! Que coisa, ó. Muito útil isso aqui, não sabia não. Achei que tinha que sair lá toda hora.
Sylvanus be with you.
Vai ter mais um evento ali embaixo.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you
As
just
páginas quebradiças desse livro ficaram ilegíveis com o tempo. Fora por um... blá 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 blá. Encontrado na estrutura ribeirinha ao sul. Não esclarece o propósito daquele lugar sombrio, mas confirma que é o que já sabemos. Ele é muito antigo. Tudo mais é especulação.
Ready.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives
Perdeu nada, mano.
on people who are as
Vendi os itens já.
We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do and you know it.
Gostei da Lia, hein? Pode chamar ela pro grupo?
We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your
Fica a cara dela já.
goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
For it.
Conversar com você aqui um pouquinho, moça.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Só... Não, moça.
I keep dreaming I'll wake up with my throat slit.
Deixa eu conversar mais com você.
Elbows high. Now pull back.
Something's on my mind.
Bruxo.
In thought.
Mago, né? Deu. Mas isso aqui faz o quê? Quer saber?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Ué?
What to do?
Não, calma aí. Deixa eu ver se eu tô entendendo esse jogo aqui da maneira correta. Vou fazer um negócio aqui. Não, eu não tô entendendo esse jogo da maneira correta, não. Porque ela tava estranha aqui, ó. Não viu ele falando, não? A vaca tava estranha. Já parei já. Era só... Então, parei, não faço isso mais. Agora foi brincadeira. Eu falei, você viu, a vaca fez som de humano. Aí eu falei, é um gnomo disfarçado aqui invadindo.
Careful, I bite.
Acabou, é isso?
This place is a bloody death. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
You're an idiot.
On my way. No one back home will ever believe this. With haste.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
do the trick. What a day. Simple.
Isso aqui é roubar? Não tá escrito que é roubo. Burro.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Eu vi escrito buraco lá, hein? O que é aquilo? Oh, mais um vendedor.
Oh, hey. You're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away. Oh. Okay. Hey. Would you like to see something fun?
Matheus.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See?
Rolei o D2 aqui.
One of my lucky rings.
Rolei o Impopar e
From
deu certo.
cheap too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Matheus. Essas joias aqui servem pra alguma coisa? Água, garrafa. Água serve pra... Oh, entendi já, não precisa me falar. Prato, martelo. Esse aqui deve servir pra alguma coisa, né? Pena. Tigela. Viola. Essa aqui serve pra botar fogo, ó, que coisa. Colar lustrado. Bota de couro. Armadura de couro. Ih, acabou o item dele. O tesouro dele. Aí. A pieira. Ih. 129, tá bom. Aqui. 1, 2, 9. Também.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
Mano. Que? Vocês estão viajando na maionese, mano.
You realize your bag feels light.
Ah, seus trouxa.
You were just robbed.
Deus.
That might be worth a look.
Ah, mano. Não dá pra entrar, não? Mas ele nem roubou nada, ó. Ele nem roubou nada, cara. Se ele tiver roubado, foi tipo 50 moedas.
I want to learn a trick too. It's something only I know. Oh, hi. What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you. Hello again. Me? Suspicious? No? Stop! Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Mole. Oh. We can both swim. Anyway, I won't say anything else. You can't make me, even if you murder me.
Before you can say anything else, she sprints away.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. You bet. Good luck, pal.
Bicho, eu mataria. Eu tenho certeza que vai vir todo mundo atrás de mim. Cara, já entendi. Só gnomo pode entrar aqui dentro dessa merda, né? Anão, criança. Ah, você quer que eu salvo e faça isso? Tá bom, vamos fazer então.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
É só esse cara que viu. Ah, filho. Fudido, meu amor.
Let's finish this.
Go for the throat.
Não, para com isso. Para com isso, chega. Sim, ó, ia ser legal, hein? Nós sair tocando. Nós juntar uma PT e sair todo mundo tacando terror no mapa inteiro. Todo mundo que aparecer mata. Sim, eu também. O Matheus é o único que já zerou aí, ó, safado.
Please, last through.
Aí, tá vendo? Não dá, cara.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Não, Matheus, não pode contar. Pô, contou de novo. Mas para de contar.
Well, what do you think? Good stuff, right? Well, thanks for the honest.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Que foi isso? Que isso? Aqui. Nossa, não tá desabilitado. Aí, ó.
Trader has no interest in selling that particular item, though you are welcome to purchase.
Eu ainda não vi a poção, tá? Só pra vocês saberem. Vocês estão me... Vocês falaram e eu não tô vendo do mesmo jeito. Tá, foda-se, vamos ver aqui.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now,
O pessoal...
let me through, Ragrish!
Eles estavam falando mal desses druidas aí, né? É esses os ursos?
Yes? Do all the damn rituals you damn it! We could have taken those guards.
Não, eu não peguei. Você falou que não servia pra nada.
Things over.
É um merda. Com certeza dava pra disfarçar de druida e entrar lá dentro, por exemplo.
No time to dally.
Ela tem, ela tem, ela tem, ela tem, ela tem. Bom, gente. Peraí, peraí. Ó, ó. Calma, calma. Ó. Salvei, salvei, salvei. Vamos primeiro tentar entrar ali embaixo. Draw, humano, Tiflin, draw, humano, anã, elfa, meio elfa, dran, draconata, Tiflin, frank. É que druida é classe, né? Não é raça, que burro.
You must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
Gnomo ou não? Os anãos são menor, não? Erraram feio, erraram rude. É que você falou, sei lá, um trem pequeno.
bet she's giving them hell.
Quanto tempo isso aqui dura?
Not our kid for nothing.
Porra, verdade. Não é uma fotinha bonita aqui, ó, não.
On I go.
Maul, we've got trouble! You're not supposed to
Well,
be here.
look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though. None of yours. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave. 9.
I need new pockets to pick.
You're the first.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Huh. I hope I don't look as old as you.
Não pode fazer isso. Tá saindo do RPG. Você está usando aqui, ó, coisas indevidas.
Onward.
Pra tirar proveito. Líderes ocultos do Baldur's Gate. Ah, tinha outro lugar pra entrar.
You did this to your...
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Do que essas meninas estão falando, mano?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Elas estão indo contar alguma coisa?
Can't keep the goblins out
Ó, velho, vocês estão zoando o negócio todo, bicho. Por que que eu sou lesado, mano?
Moving ahead.
We need to get Arab.
You heard the guards.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious
Se
ritual.
der merda, eu vou voltar de novo.
It's all my
Culpa sua.
I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
What's up for discussion?
You must...
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Your master let us in here. We're your guests. They don't care. And is that with 2 hours or one?
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
I do wish I could understand you. I'm watching you, Drow. We...
Do my eyes deceive me?
Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
A resposta ruim.
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragão?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Porra, eu não lembro disso aqui não.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukleak would come to some use. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Nu.
Might be useful.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
Capítulo 5. Hamster espacial gigante em miniatura. Sabe-se muito pouco sobre esse criptídeo, embora as histórias digam que ele costuma encolher humanos musculosos do sexo masculino escolher como portadores quando se dignam a visitar este plano. De acordo com as lendas, essa criatura já tem uma fonte de poder indescritível conhecida só por ele mesmo. Embora forneça ao veículo coragem, talvez mística, talvez mundana, rumores sem fundamento alegam que a criatura tem gosto por olhos humanos. Li tudo errado, igual um mongoloide mental.
Sylvanas, the tree father, our turmoil is calmed.
Oh, meu Deus.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthheim friend. Alas,
Manter longe da torre. Ela já está preguiçosa demais.
yes, I'm quite aware.
Esqueci o nome da mulher que quer conversar com nós.
By Sylvanas, the old oak, all death begets life.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
O que pode acontecer de mal aqui, né? Tá escrito observar, ele vai conseguir observar ou não, né? Ou eu sou inocente?
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Essa mulher tá de anão até agora.
There is work to do. Let's try this way.
And these things have stayed interesting. We need to find a way forward.
Ah! Que burrão. Não! Vem, filho, vem. Isso.
Complexum tuum ab terra.
Speak. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Not all enemies are outside our walls.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me!
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
That
woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Seis de Uktá. 2 druidas, alguns dos recrutas mais novos, foram enviados para o norte. O vilarejo lá teve 2 anos de colheitas mal sucedidas e é improvável que sobreviveu ao próximo inverno. Um grupo de Baldur's Gate chegou. Eles montaram acampamento na extremidade da floresta. 2 ursos e uma raposa apareceram. O território deles foi queimado. Metade dos filhotes da raposa morreram. Vamos fazer uma visita a esse novo grupo amanhã. 10 de Uktá. A visita não foi bem. Depois de me dizer onde enfiar, eles disseram que cortariam metade da floresta e botariam fogo em qualquer forma de vida que ousasse ficar por perto. Alegaram que cultivariam a terra e criariam uma cidade nova deles. Hora da criatividade. 12 de Uktá. Um deslizamento de terra resolveu. Enterrou metade do equipamento de cultivo e deixou o resto inutilizado. Eles não vão voltar tão cedo. Recebemos relato de um mago vermelho no vilarejo ao sul daqui. Estamos enviando 3 patrulheiros para investigar. Se eles encontrarem o mero cheiro de uma capa vermelha, eu vou fazer contato com a casa de Sylvanus.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from me? We've shown them once.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth? And yet you petitioned on the thief's behalf. A curious display of mercy. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Eita.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Nossa, quase que eu faço merda.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? I know they're nasty creatures. Can get in your head and convince you up is down, and that's not all they'll do inside your head. Tell me honestly. Are you infected? Is that why you're asking? I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. flare ship. But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Esboços anatômicos de um droll e de uma larva ilitide, acompanhados de anotações feitas às pressas. O parasita estava aninhado profundamente na massa encefálica. Ilitide. Nossa, não sei falar essa palavra não, filho. Sem dúvida. No entanto, o hospedeiro parecia não saber disso em vida. Nenhum sinal visível de seremorfose Seremorfose no cadáver. Muito estranho. A última anotação é uma única palavra sublinhada. Alterado.
Halcyon's our best bet for a cure.
Acontecimentos extraordinários enquanto meditávamos na floresta. Net e eu fomos emboscados por um bando de globos liderados por uma Droll. Não tivemos escolhas a não ser nos defender. Mas essa não é a parte extraordinária, ou melhor, perturbadora. Com a morte do Droll, uma criatura parasita emergiu do cadáver e tentou escapar. Consegui capturá-lo e ter o cadáver do hospedeiro. Basicamente é o que a outra carta resume. Relato pessoal e a termísia. Ih, pode nem ler esse aqui. Eita. Que isso?
Yes, I see. And is that... Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your...
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Mary. All we can offer is our thanks. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Girls, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't...
Truque de invocação. Ilumina um raio de sei lá quantos metros.
Okay.
E o Mater ouve o Mártir a gritar. Mártir. Acolhe o fraco e o oprimido. Quando perseguido, essa vida deixar. Obrigado.
Let's keep your hands to yourself.
Oh. Que merda.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Miss my foolish
Missão principal. Encontre uma cura. Salva os refugiados. Encontre nossos pertences roubados.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Where did I put that?
Laisel.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. You've had...
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the... Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong? As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Take care.
Dois truques, duas magias. Truques. Sei lá, o que eu tô fazendo? Aí é foda. Meios de batalha são referências de superioridade tática. Porra, é muito difícil, cara. Você pode usar tanto sua ação quanto sua ação bônus em um turno para atacar um alvo com vantagem. Gaste uma ação e uma reação. Gaste um dado de superioridade. Distrai seu alvo. Você pode invadir ataques causando desvantagens. Você pode usar tanto a ação quanto sua ação bônus. Causa mais um D8 de dano e tenta estimular o alvo a atacá-lo. Gaste um dado de superioridade para realizar um ataque que causa um D8 de dano. Ao acertar, selecione qual criatura aliado ganhará metade de sua velocidade. Gaste um dado D8. Amedrontado. Você pode usar um dado de superioridade para adicioná-lo ao resultado de ataque. Gaste um dado para fortalecer a mortal de uma criatura aliada. Quando a criatura hostil erra um ataque contra você, gaste um dado para revidar. Gaste um dado. Até só com a arma aqui, se eu tiver tirado a outra. Mãos flamejantes. Madura. Protege aberrações celestiais, elementais, féricos. Ai, que jogo desgraçado. Recua a pressão. Depois eu troco qualquer coisa.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let me work my magic.
Duas magias. Tranca arcana, fecha uma porta recipiente. Tá. Visão no escuro. Não precisa. Vou aqui sua mente pra ler o pensamento de certa criatura enquanto fala. Essa é boa, hein? Porra, agora eu já arrependi já, bicho. Com certeza ia ter como pegar isso aqui depois, ia ser bom. Ver se tem um bagulho de falar com o animal. Olha os pensamentos. Esfera flamejante. Ai, ai. Esta é um, né?
How delicious.
Não sei, vou de ladrão. Mas eu gostei do assassino também.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way.
I keep dreaming I'll wake up with my throat slit.
We should have left by now. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying, and what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. Please, I can handle myself. It's others that are the issue. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
I won't have a word.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Adaga. Maçã.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city.
É uma flecha só? Uso único. Aham.
Face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Escudo. Ah, é, ia fazer o trem do escudo ali.
We're exposed now.
Damn druids.
Let's get on with it.
Não faz diferença, né? Fiz merda.
Ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs. No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
What a pretty thing. I imagine it's dangerous. Most pretty things are.
Não tinha nem pensado nisso, cara, em ir no inventário dela. Doideira.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
We're exposed now.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Oh, merda.
Wonder what's past this.
Well, hello.
grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. Die if I met Leroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Light on my feet.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't.
A little orange cat. And a house with...
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Luck's been on our side this far. No reason to think it'll run out now.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Where did I put that old bucket?
The road isn't...
Die if I met Leroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Always room for more.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Let's see.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus...
Meu Deus do céu, ainda bem que não tem ninguém aqui. Bicho, eu li o texto. Ah, não, agora eu lembrei, eu li o texto todo e tá mudado. Eu entrei lá nos druida. E aí eu fui, conversei, salvei a criança sem brigar nem nada. Aí a druida pediu pra mim tirar os diabinhos daqui. Só isso. E ela falou que precisava de um draw pra fazer o encantamento lá, né? Mas eu não revelei pra ela que eu não sou o tipo de draw que ela quer. Aí só fingi que... Só fingi lá na conversa o bagulho. Aí beleza, eu fui explorando lá perto dela, conversei com a curandeira dela me levou pra um canto e ia me enfiar o palito, aí eu percebi. Aí ela foi e falou, ah, você é legal, sei lá o quê. E não enfiou o palito e me passou uma missão de salvar o chefe dela, algo assim. E aí... eu tô fazendo isso. Primeiro eu tinha que falar com esse cara aqui. Ele falou que ele não vai de jeito nenhum e ele me passou outra missão de matar o líder Goblin. Então primeiro eu tenho que ir lá matar. Isso aí, 2 horas de live. A única coisa que eu fiz foi conversar nessa vila. Esse jogo é desgraçado. Larissa. Vamos falar com a Larissa. Larissa Arqueira.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well,
I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. So many ways to die.
Meu amigo já zerou já. E eu não sei nem como. Puxou pra caramba.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
People up ahead.
Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're
Cara, é calvo.
a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us?
Falando que eu sou bonito só porque ela usa o mesmo cabelo que eu, olha lá.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Nossa senhora, que tanto de opção, bicho.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the
Ah, é desse que você tá falando que é calvo. Agora que eu percebi, cara.
You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Achei que era o do chão, mas o do chão é velho.
You! Brenna, kill him!
Fiz merda aqui, tá? Eu viajo. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Eu não tô prestando atenção o suficiente no jogo, né? Impressionante. Ai, meu Deus do céu, bicho.
Let's end this. Let's make this quick.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Mas essa que é a parada. O cara também tinha larva, tá ligado? Por isso que eu não peguei ainda. Onde os goblins tá, mano? Ué? Ah, o Halcin tá com os goblins. Eu vou fazer duas em uma só. Tô viajando aqui, ó. Tá. Aqui. Então eu vou aqui pra baixo.
Don't waste the step.
É porque eu tinha lido que aquela ali era do Halcin e não tinha outra ainda. Achei que era.
Excellent choice.
Não, não.
Trust no one. Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
Por que minhas botas estão vermelhas? Eu tô passando a água. Eu não vou voltar. Não vou voltar mais. Se eu fizer merda por conta própria, eu não volto, não. Que isso?
Very well.
The dog's hackles raise.
Eu esqueci que eu tenho proficiência em percepção.
Into the leather. Scratch. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Dá pra botar ele no grupo. Bilhete, carta seca. Vamos ver. Gomwick. Tome... Ih, esse é um dos bichos que dá pra fazer treta. Tome o dobro do cuidado no caminho de volta ao Baldur's Gate. Recebi mais antes de ataques a viajantes por toda a região. Não posso permitir que o meu melhor mensageiro acabe de bruço numa vala em algum lugar. Cuide, antes tarde do que nunca. Carteiro General Danzo. Daven é um menino. Ele é saudável e perfeito. Dei-lhe o nome do pai. Volte e venha nos ver assim que puder sair. Com amor, Flora e Daven Jr. 9 dedos. Não vou voltar à cidade. Não enquanto seus capangas estiverem procurando por mim. Se quiser que a dívida seja paga, terá de confiar em mim e buscá-la você mesmo. Vá ao cemitério e procure onde um M. Curran está enterrado. Comece a cavar e encontrará objetos de valor suficiente para resolver a questão entre nós. Não me procure. Saberei quando eu estiver em segurança. Eu vou fazer isso aqui para o acampamento. Ah, ele não ia seguir até o acampamento? Nossa senhora, sobrou só a opção da tristeza.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Bet you will too. Just like my mates here did. Contract cleverly left out, we'd be tits deep in these buggers. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. That or a crock of shite. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. Yeah, and I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely, and maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him.
Come on.
We're wasting time.
Come in.
Do you have some?
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about him. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
Que isso aqui?
Of course. Come and go as you like.
Que isso aqui, Dudão? O que você tá achando disso aqui?
Some respect.
Isso é normal? O sujeito tem medo de draw. Fala da minha classe. Eu quero saber o que é essa parada de absoluta, mas os caras têm medo de draw. O meu draw nem é do tipo mal, tá ligado? E eu achei que os diabinhos fossem ser muito mais mal. Podia dar pra matar, tipo, eles quietinho, tá ligado? Você vai e mata só um. Não, eu sei. Eu sei. Mas eu tô falando, tipo assim... Os humanos não conseguem...
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems
Eu
unsure
não gosto de gnome também.
to you or attack.
What do you want? Oh, I mean, what do you need? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Mas é porque eu não tô com intimidação.
You're not blessed. If you ain't with the
Foda, né? Porque quando dá aquelas opções ali, acabou. Você tem que selecionar o que você quer que aconteça, né? Ah, tá. Beleza. Pelo menos eu tive a chance. Eu tô bom em apresentação, eu acho. Peraí. Teste de carisma. Se eu rolar um D2 aqui, D3, D4, tá bom já. Não é apresentação não, tá? A apresentação é carisma. Eu esqueci qual que é já de novo que eu tenho.
Pardon, sir. Didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Ask the pipsqueak on the spinny tower. We're out of here.
All right then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Nossa senhora.
What's in here?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Que isso, filho?
me loose! Free me and find out! Ugh. Magakamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me. What then? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Ué.
Keep a blade close. Let's move. If not over, then through.
Que isso?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Any of the lads give you trouble, they'll answer to me.
Não precisa clicar? Goblin brigão. Vamos ver então se ele briga mesmo.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Briga nada.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Peraí.
Better be careful. Those warps carry vibrations.
Que isso? Eu desço o balde e entro dentro do poço. Ih, rapaz. Cadê os meus bonecos? Nível 3. 24 de vida cada aranha. Meu Deus do céu. Essa câmera é ruim demais, bicho.
Something didn't like that.
Calma. Outra hora eu volto aí. Agora você me deixou com medo. Não quero mais. Fui extra ali. Foi pra outra hora.
Unless you like trash. Then keep looking. Just scraping up some pieces, Majesty. Don't mind me.
Gob. Hey, boss. Not see your sort around these days.
Para de falar, filha da puta.
I have something to ask.
Watch what you touch. Definite smells like weed. It's claimed, right?
Tastes good. Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
Nem salvei, hein?
Be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Chance de dar uma merdinha aqui, hein? E deu merdinha aqui, hein? Vou morrer, hein?
I expect more than your word. Show me your flesh. Spoken with the confidence only a true soul could muster. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Am I not astonishing?
No meio do diabo.
Robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, see? I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food. No tastes good. My bed. Friend. No. No. No tastes good. Temptation knocks. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. I simply look for marks. Gold is more than sufficient compensation. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Meu Deus do céu, 20. Porra.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
Mas aquela ali era a única que não gastava dinheiro. Era essa ou 500 ouro. Não é muito dinheiro, né não?
A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name.
E depois eu...
When the need arises.
Isso, cacete, nisso você vai ver.
A moment before.
Eu pego o dinheiro de volta.
I follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Mas só dá pra usar eles aqui ou qualquer lugar que eu tocar o negócio eles vão?
I will keep close.
Provavelmente só aqui, né?
Ready. Sound the horn.
Ah, era isso que você tava falando que não tinha usado?
That might be worth a look.
Quem que tem a pá? Recuperei 100 já. Que segue o relato mais completo e preciso da cidade e do povo de Baldur's Gate. A joia só da costa da espada. Este volume é surpreendentemente preciso. Fora pelo disparado sobre o portão do dragão negro, ele não está vivo. Não importa quantas bruxas errantes afirmam o contrário. Peça a outra pessoa para desenhar o mapa e... Acabou. Eu tô mandando os livros pro acampamento, sei lá, se essas merda tem utilidade. Opa. Opa.
Open up. Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Names and heights have been carved into the wood over the years. The last two read Maggie Terrans and Marcus Terrans. Twins, perhaps.
I wasn't expecting it.
Que você pulou aqui, ô imbecil? Cara, eu tô com medo, porque eu li que quando você demora demais pra fazer as coisas, o tempo vai passando e as coisas acontecem.
A game for surface children.
E eu tô com medo do ritual dos druidas acabar e eu não tô conseguindo levar o cara, matar os goblins, pros homens sair de lá.
I'll take that.
Mas fica... O dia não muda, não? Não vira noite nem nada?
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Não, não, não vai dar merda.
Isn't traveling with company? If you ignore all the... Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Adventure awaits.
Não, 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 não.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Keep your distance, darling.
Looking ahead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What are they doing over there? Chasing bird?
My faith protects me. Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide. Can't slow down.
big goats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Vamos por aqui pra ver.
Red couldn't guard his nose from his... Shove over, Claw! Drow coming through.
Chama! Não. Não quero dica.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best.
Desculpa aí, pessoal. O que eu podia mexer nisso aí, pessoal?
A long way to go still.
Tudo aqui o... Não. Mas ele vai usar. Isso recarga. Por descanso longo. Não, não. Porra. Desse aqui dá pra curar de novo. Tá. Nem se eu quisesse eu tinha visto também. Tô andando.
What's next?
Olha ali onde o outro tá.
No rest for the wicked, I see. With haste.
All right. What now?
Sai daí, ô seu merda. Não precisava ter passado por aqui, né? Aqui era pra passar se fosse escondida. Eu só queria ver o que tinha. Não precisava. E agora eu não tenho descanso longo.
What's next, I wonder?
Um negócio. É que é um descanso rápido. Eu não tinha visto aquilo ali, não.
Let's be on my way.
Chega. Cadê a missão?
force is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving. Agreed. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. You could say that. And yes, I still have it. Because it's important to my goddess. I was part of a group sent to claim the artifact in her name. And I'm the only survivor. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an
Vai jogar, né, seu safado? Todo mundo prefere ver o stream, por que você vai jogar?
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random.
Cara, eu tô jogando sozinho, hein? Meus amigos tá me enchendo o saco aí pra jogar, mas eu vou zerar sozinho mesmo. Valeu.
Until then, all I can do is endure.
Valeu, pra você também.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Not if you dare recoil if you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust! Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake! The true souls are coming, their louders awake! Here follow, I fall and fight for great glory! This is gonna be Draw Rexland's best made
Nossa.
in the quarry! Or be you beheaded! Goblin kind will tease you and frown you and redded away from the merchandise. His name is Draw Rexland, his voice absolute! His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth! Not if you dare, recoil if you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust!
Não faz diferença.
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake! The true souls are coming, their louders awake! Here follow, I fall and fight for great glory! Draw Rexland's best is a blade in the quarry! Or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frown you and redded. His name is Draw Rax, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Rexland, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Rexland, the true soul, had let you glide.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right. Yes.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Lera. Mano.
Been a pleasure. You. You lost.
Ué, pra onde ele foi? Ah, que tá travando.
We have to find.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Who wants another drink? Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Que viagem é essa, filho?
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket, but it will save my life.
O que será que ele vai pegar, mano?
Bloody racket.
Thank you.
Come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit.
That hit the spot.
That'll be
I
some
can feel it
real
work.
fun.
The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour.
Bloody racket.
Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in
So
return.
much fun that
But
those
in time,
thieves almost got
all will be told.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real
Obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Cadê a luvinha que eu tinha? Ah, é bota. Viajei, era uma bota e uma luva. Fiquei sem cordão. Nossa, era o cordão que a menina tinha me dado. Eu viajei, cara. Nem vi, achei que era um cordão qualquer que não servia pra nada.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You one of those moonrise types, then? Your kind usually don't deal with Boss Ragslin and Priestess Gut. Guessing you're after Minfara. Could be her blood by the looks of you. Well, look. Big Boots here has an appointment with Draw Ragslin himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind. So step soft. Bloody racket.
Oh.
So Luna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't
We'll pay him a visit in return. Now, forgive the reception. Had some intruders a while back. Can't be too careful. A druid. Can't be sure. Got one of them chained up below, though. Just follow the hollering. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those fiends already passed.
We got 'em now.
It's good
eh?
you ain't
Once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
That's because she...
More vile idolatry.
You're not
Makes my
wearing
stomach
it.
tense.
Master's show for it. Poor bastard. Slave stock, are ya?
Yeah, and the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king.
Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh?
Yeah, and then I'll hear her voice.
Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Lets the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic. Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Why do they think they're talking to
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond
Caraca, hein?
reach until you rest.
More than you've got, mate. I likes him. But, how much do you got? You funnin'? Pigeon don't take a craw for that much. Pigeon's worth more than that times a Begolian.
Toma banho.
See? You couldn't take care of him proper anyway.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Intimidação é carisma. Porra, vai dar merda. Ah, tem como acelerar a parada. Já deu spoiler logo.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Ah, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Oh! Tá, deixa eu ir lá falar com a mulher primeiro. Tô achando que esse caminho aqui vai dar treta, tá?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere.
Going... Você é o navio do Luffy? O Going Mary?
I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
Oh! Quanto isso custa? Imitar mais um. Bobeira, né? Tava grande. Queda suave. Você tava fazendo o quê?
Pleasure.
Peraí.
Need something else?
Você tem de ouro, 601. Eu que não tenho coisa pra vender pra você. Bordão. Peraí. Sim. Então aqui tô usando o bordão de 4 a 11. Esse aqui é de 4 a 11, foda-se. E esses itens que eu ainda não sei se serve pra alguma coisa. Tá bom, entendi. Enviar ao acampamento, o delírio e o declínio. Enviar ao acampamento. Ciência de alma. Queijo puro podre.
Pleasure. You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Filha da puta, mano.
Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything.
Nossa, tá todo mundo com pouca vida, né? Percebi só agora.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Ih, vai dar merda, hein? Não tenho certeza do que eu tô fazendo.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
I'm ready. No time to waste.
Immediately.
Someone there? This way.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll
Entendi.
rest. Don't want anyone peeking.
Achei que não tinha limite de dia, não.
So. There we go. Secret.
Filho, eu tô confiando nessas bosta aí. Vai dar merda pra caramba.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
Vai dar merda, né, cara? Vai dar merda. Não faz sentido eu ir nessa opção. Essa mulher nem é nada. Ela é doida só.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
Porra!
Watch your back.
Easy.
Bora, gente.
On the hunt. Let's have a little fun.
Can't give up.
Nossa senhora.
Heading there.
This feels good.
Ih, se essa mulher vir, hein?
Time to push my luck again.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Puta que o pariu. Puta que o pariu. Ah, se eu vou matar todo mundo. Sabia que ia dar merda vir pra cá, bicho. Ah, essas também. Não. Se eu atacar com esse aqui, eu tenho chance de matar.
Take two.
Unleash me. It shall be done.
Vai dar merda, vai dar merda, vai.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's spill some blood.
A subtle
Entendi, foi é nada esse trem aqui até agora.
I won't give in.
What's the plan?
Não, não, não. Aqui eles vão conseguir me atacar de lá. Vou morrer mesmo?
Fading fast. I need healing.
I can't take much more.
Vou morrer mesmo. Vai voltar ali de qualquer jeito. Agora que eu entendi que você falou isso. Comecei primeiro que ele. Capítulo. Deixa eu ver um trem aqui.
Let's.
Just like old times.
No time to rest.
What now? Let's prowl.
Pigs have fight.
Quero testar se o pessoal chega aqui de qualquer jeito.
Can't afford to let up.
A tale for the
Ou se é porque eu realmente demorei muito pra matar ela.
Best is slain, and the horde is weaker for it.
Eu sei, pô, ué. Aquele druida cretino que estava bisbilhotando por aqui não é só um aventureiro robotumbas. Chama a si mesmo de Halsing. Um nome feio para um desgraçado feio. Troquei uma palavra ou duas com ele antes que os açoitadores colocassem seu traseiro peludo no grades. Disse que acha que há algo podre dentro de nós, dentro de mim. Acha que pode ajudar a nos levar da podridão. Eu disse a ele que não precisamos da ajuda de ninguém. Nunca precisamos. E principalmente não agora que a Absoluta voltou sua atenção para a gente. Diria até que logo vai haver algo podre dentro dele. Tem muita carne rançosa nos grades e quando abrimos vou garantir que fique vivo por tempo suficiente para que os vermes façam ninho nele. Eita porra.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
É muito difícil, né? Tem que descer lá pra baixo. É foda.
I wonder what the next move is.
Que é essa porcaria aí mesmo? É... Que esses bichos aí são? Eles não são gnomo. Eu viajo, velho. Eles não são anão? Não dá pra criar Deus a classe, eu acho, não.
Got to keep moving.
Eita.
What to do? How much farther can I go? I should speak up.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Persuasão. Ah, carisma, carisma, carisma. É tudo carisma. Eu tenho proficiência em persuasão. E aí eu pego aqui e rodo e deu. 22?
A valiant but misguided.
So, nevertheless, as quirks go,
Será que esse bicho é forte? Nível 4. Que pariu.
On tippy toes. Just like old times.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
On my way.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden...
Escape to the shadows.
Oh.
Gently.
Se o Matheus tivesse aqui, ele ia me xingar.
What's that? That thing is small, and I am not.
Não tem nada aqui.
Well, it's certainly something.
Ah.
It's mine now. Let's see. Over there.
Nunca que eu vou resolver essa merda. Eu gritei pra caralho. Vou embora, vim aqui à toa. Não sei resolver o trem, não adianta chorar. Será que tem aqui alguma coisa?
Very well then.
Não, e eu não posso explorar sem todo mundo passar. E eu não tô afim de matar o cara, então. Mas essa fenda aqui.
Have to keep pushing.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Ah, não acontece nada, né?
A valiant.
Viajei.
How delicious. There. On the hunt. Silent as the grave. Tread lightly.
Another step forward.
My faith will guide me.
Sei lá, seres estranhos, meio orc.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ó. Olha aqui. Não é possível um trem desse, bicho. Mas não tinha como fazer meios.
That might be worth a look.
Ah, eu tô sozinho ali, por isso que falhou.
Let's move. Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
Você tá vendo? Não! Animal. Merda. Cocô. Basta de brincadeira. O único que consegue saltar lá é o daqui.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Mano, que desgrama. E eu não entrei na toca. E ela não tá com magia. Disfarce. Puta.
Keep a blade close.
Não, tá de sac... Pula aí logo, seu merda. Ah, não.
Step quick.
Peraí, não tinha mais um, não? Deixa eu tentar de novo.
Let's move.
Barril de pólvora. Que não dá, né? Sai daí, ô bosta. Desisto.
All right. What now? At the ready.
Vamos por aqui. Ver se vai dar merda.
Better not be cursed.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah! Now, I'll start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Não, a tela está piscando muito, bicho. De novo, calma aí, calma aí. Pronto, começou a putaria. Ah!
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well,
The scrying.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a dump. Hey? You don't know? Ah! A grunt like the rest of us, eh? It's a floating eye, mate. Your bosses at Moonrise enjoy spying on us. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things. How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
bother you, mistress. Got a message from the guards. Yes? We got visitors. Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe?
Interesting. I wasn't expecting guests.
Do you think the dwarf?
You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight. Her ladyship Minthara is trying to figure it out. Studying the war map. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
What are we waiting for?
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress.
Putz.
Mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is
Ela vai perceber que eu não sou.
I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman, whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Do not think that means we are equals, Jalok. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it.
Ixi, com certeza é a da menina.
Ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress.
Thereafter
We're
really
ready for
is.
anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Prisoner don't talk. You leadership. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes, I'll leave him.
Don't sneak it off.
Oh, boy. Get your eye off my arse!
The village
What you saying? Who's on?
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Nível 5, mano.
Yes, absolute. Ratush!
Someone there?
Foda, e se ele não pula? merda.
Never a dull moment.
Nossa, e não tem como subir de volta. Ah, tem sim ali.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Words is meaningless, well. End the matter to save the form.
Quietly.
É.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Ah, mentira.
I should speak up.
Greetings, child. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
I thought you would prove interesting. I guess I was mistaken.
Tear out his eyes!
Late? Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try. The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever. Course, now that you're here, we'll gladly let you take over. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, hurry.
Esse aqui é de qual missão? Canção da noite. Ah. Povo refugiado.
Let's see what this does.
Poxa. Eu não sei se... O que vai acontecer se eu abrir esse trem agora. Eu não tô querendo abrir.
Please, get me out. I don't know. He just said some wizard called Leroakin would reward us if we found it. That's all.
The lock clicks.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill him.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Olha lá. Ah.
Need any advantage I can get.
Mano, isso aqui é muito estranho. O cara tava lá fora e eu tô aqui dentro. Dizendo sei lá o que. Ah, é, peraí. Ih, tem um... Ih!
We treat the spiders real
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs, I wouldn't go down there, mate. If you're heading...
Careful, I bite.
Boy! That stays closed. The spiders ain't...
Esse cara aqui é Smith, ele não é. Preciso ir lá embaixo de novo, mano. Oh! Ah, não, isso aqui é só porque sai. Vamos.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You've been caught trespassing. Again.
D20 mais. Foda, bicho.
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Vou tentar até essa mina ficar puta.
You managed to talk.
just be on my way.
You!
Tá bom. Ó. Obrigado.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
Grande merda.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Well, hello. Hardly a challenge. Over here. Certainly.
Oh.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Não, 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 não. Aqui. Beleza.
Salutations. Looking ahead. Yeah, I was right
É.
with magic.
Média.
There is work to do.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Can't give up now.
Ih, peraí.
No time to dally.
Your desire? I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. No one's stopped me yet.
Não. Faltou.
On with the weave. Son?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There. Middle of somewhere. And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary.
E eu ainda vim pra cá com esse boneco.
A savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. 1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Podiam me dar um bagulho de teleporte, né? Pra eu poder ir embora desse lugar. Pedido realizado aqui, ó. Área apagado, poção de cultura.
Still breathing, despite everything. Seems simple enough. Time to press ahead. Wish I had a bag of holding. What's hiding here?
What should I do? Feel my mistress's wrath.
Let's have some fun.
My faith will protect me.
Não dá, não.
What now?
Swords meet sorcery.
Ué.
Rook to queen 6. Voco a vida.
Caramba.
Got to keep fighting.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Talk to me. Ready.
A couple turns should do it.
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Mano, abri só aqui pra ver se esse bicho tem loot. E vou embora.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.